Good evening, everyone. Welcome to another exciting episode of Lands of Aecathan, 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons, where a bunch of people who many would say have played D&D too much demonstrate how little they care as they play D&D some more. Because, you know, it's a sickness.
Because we can't stop buying dice, and that means we need to play.
Gotta have something to do with them.
Yeah.
I think it's therapy. It's the opposite of sickness.
Okay.
It's good for your mental health.
Yeah.
The buying of the dice or the playing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
Maybe you are just good for my mental health.
well, I wouldn't go that far.
Well,
I mean, I know us.
the ladies.
Oh, okay.
You're-
I was going to say.
You're going to stress me out tonight, so we'll see how it goes.
Well, a little, maybe. We'll see. All depends, you know. Could be fun. Could be terror, you know.
Oh, it'll be fun. That doesn't mean it won't be stressful.
No.
Fun terror.
That is very true. Just because it's fun doesn't mean it's not stressful.
This is very true.
Yeah, this is very true.
So,
Unfortunately.
just finishing getting everything set up.
Me too.
But,
Oh.
how's everybody doing tonight?
I have not been catching up with Critical Role because I've been watching our stuff so I can get the notes correct.
Ah,
I have been watching it at double speed, but it still takes a long time.
yes. Yes,
Yes, it does.
I would imagine so.
Some of my notes I've been like, what the hell does this mean? And then,
I know
I mean,
it's
like-
been bad.
well, and then there's Aloric tea, cider ale, stew with no meat, meat stock. I mean, like, I have all the food down, which you would expect. But other than that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to put you guys over here so it looks like I'm...
And I get distracted during my notes, and somehow in the middle of... Where was it? It's like... Shipping business, JoJo, CT scan, abdomen. I don't know what my brain was doing. I don't think JoJo got a CT scan.
Gosh, I hope not.
I'm thinking probably no, but that's just me.
I mean, Simcrin has looked at him before, so CAT scan is not CAT scan is not out of the realm of possibilities.
Yeah, this is very true.
That's what happens when I have too many things going on.
Wow.
Yeah, I have chaotic kitchen witch, and I figured out where I asked Jeff what's Cook's name at Aloric's, and he's like, it's Cook. And at one point, Mike had said it's Mrs. Cook, spelled Ms. Cook, spelled Koch. And then Annette said she's a chaotic kitchen witch. And so that's how all of those notes spaced out. There's one here, there's one down here, they're just all over.
That's funny.
Lord,
So-
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Because I make these little quips and then you get all confused.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
That can happen.
I mean, you know, it is what it is.
So,
We'll play some Dungeons and Dragons.
oh yes. Just want to say before we get started, there's a lot of disinformation running around the internet these days, and some of
About?
the news organizations about where we're at with COVID and the vaccines. And I just wanted to take a moment to say, please keep wearing your mask. We're not to herd immunity yet, and please get the vaccine or we're not going to get to herd immunity. So, there is no microchip. There is no Chinese plot. regardless of what certain politicians might decide to lip off about. So, if you know anybody who's concerned about the microchip thing, just ask them if they have one of these. Because if they do, they're already being tracked. Better than any microchip could possibly do.
Yeah.
So
And have been
ads
tracked.
prove that.
yeah,
And have been tracked for years.
as long as they've had them.
Yeah. Find my phone? Yeah.
Yeah. I
Find
know
my
all
friend?
about Find My Phone.
If you've ever watched a procedural, you know they can track phones. So, anyway, just wanted to say, make sure that that you're still wearing your mask, that you're staying 6 feet apart, unless you are with people you know have been vaccinated. At which point you can doff the mask and pitch the social distancing because you are all inoculated. So there's a bonus to getting the vaccine. Okay?
Hugs all the way around.
Yes. Public service announcement over. Let's get to this because it's going to be a fun night. So let me...
Fun for Jeff means rough on us.
Right?
Let me officially welcome you back to the lands of Aecathan. Welcome back. So, when last we left our intrepid band, they had returned from their hunt for the Black Parrot. They had tracked down the individual that they needed to find in order to discover the identity of the wayward Caesaran member. And they figured out it was their old friend Jojo, the owner of the Shouting Pirate. At which point, they proceeded to use some of Zorith's newfound magical abilities and actually use a teleportation circle to return to the Tower of Azanor, which is as close as they could get to Erma. They re-entered the city, talked to Jojo, had sort of a come to Jesus, if Jesus existed in Aecathan, and figured out, oh, okay, well, yeah, he is one of the Caesaran, or was. He's kind of been cast out. But he was able to let the trio know where the Caesaran winter. It's down southeast of Sandy Cove. And so they started figuring out, okay, how can we get there quickly? Where do we need to go? So they figured probably the easiest way to get there would be to go to Thunder's Edge. In pursuit of trying to find out, could they learn the runic address for Thunder's Edge so they could once again use teleportation circle, they found out that the teleportation circle was not working at the moment because Thunder's Edge was under siege. So Aribelle and Tasha went to visit Viessa, the head of the Thieves Guild, to ask for her assistance.
I think it was me and Aribelle.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't go.
Okay. So it was Aribelle and Zorith, excuse me.
Yeah, that's okay.
It was a whole week ago, and I, they pleaded their case, and Viessa was so tickled that she actually provided them with a scroll of teleport. Only problem is it's a little bit more advanced than Zorith knows how to cast, so there was some danger. But she, with the assistance of Tasha and Aribelle, with some bardic inspiration and some guidance, cast it perfectly and managed to teleport themselves and several husky porters from Airmaw carrying supplies for Thunder's Edge into the Ivory's Wrath, where they discovered that the tavern was functioning as a makeshift hospital of sorts. Aloric was very happy to see everyone, and they immediately headed off to find Athgarr. They found him in Arelakis' office, the office of the second in command of the city, who is out of commission. He is unconscious, and the clerics working on him have not been able to bring him back to consciousness. Therefore, the city's magical defenses had not been activated. Fortunately, the trio helped Athgarr find it, and once again, Zorith was able to perform the ritual correctly and established the magical protection that is built into the walls of the outer enclave. At this point, they, with Athgarr in tow, set off to head back to the Ivory's Wrath, and that's where we pick up this evening.
Zori was the MVP last week.
Yes, she was.
You did awesome.
She pulled your bacon out of the fire twice.
Kind of? Yeah.
Yeah, we'd still be on horses riding.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it would be forever.
Yep.
Good job.
I love teleport.
So, with that said, heroes, what would you like to do?
All right. So we just walked into the Wrath, or we're on our way?
You're on your way.
Athgarr, what happened?
The Jogravannans mounted an attack.
How long ago?
Shortly after Arelakis was stricken with whatever he's stricken with. They're still trying to figure that out.
Oh, he was not injured in the attack. The attack came after he was no longer able to help protect the town.
Those are clearly related.
Yes.
Interesting.
They are absolutely related in my mind. We're still trying to figure out what they did to him. And how. Somehow or another, someone got to him. And that seemed to be the signal to begin the attack.
And how many days ago was that?
Hard to tell.
I honestly don't know. It's all a bit of a blur. I think it's been at least a couple days.
Okay.
I just thank the gods you were able to actually get the defenses up. The outer walls have taken an incredible beating.
Which is why they wanted Arelakis out.
They have with them scorpions of a size I've never seen in my life. and they're black and glowing red, and the stinger sprays acid. And the acid has been eating through the outer enclave walls.
Oh my god.
Yes. We've been patching it as quickly as we can, but it's not easy to patch the outside of the wall from the inside and do it well.
So the defenses will help?
Yes. Yes. Now there is a measure of resistance to hostile magics. That will help.
Okay.
But
I look at everybody and I say red and black. Do you think it could be, I mean, like I don't know anything about this type of desert. Red and black is something you've never seen before?
not the coloring and not the size. Right. It is literally the size of a building.
Oh.
Yes.
I was thinking orcs, because we just ran into a ship, or just encountered a ship that was black with red sails, and it was definitely unique.
You suddenly realize you're walking without Athgarr.
Stop.
You need to stop saying orcs to people without, like, easing them into it.
Go back and grab Athgar's arm and pull him along.
Orcs.
We fought orcs.
Real orcs.
Yes.
Like
Ermaz.
with the dragons.
I'm going to write at least 3 songs about it.
Ermaz been attacked by dragons on multiple occasions.
Yes, we've received that message, but orcs?
Yes, in a ship.
God's
On the
And when
high
you
seas.
kill them, they just turn into dust. It's very tidy.
Valinamard has fallen.
That had not reached us. How? What?
I don't think we know yet. The city was attacked, and all of the survivors headed to Dark Coast Keep for refuge.
Right. I'm going to have to ask you about this later.
Later.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
So many things. So many things.
First, we need to deal with this.
Here, let me open the door for you. You have arrived at the Ivory's Wrath.
Thank you, Athgarr. Your manners are impeccable even in a crisis.
It's in a crisis you fall back on what's been beaten into your brain. And believe me, manners, being the son of the Lord, that's instinct at this point. But you're all very welcome. So you go in. You see that it's actually calmed down a little. Like, there are still people on the tables being tended to, but there are actually about 3 empty tables, which there weren't.
The supplies we brought must have helped.
Yes. And Aloric looks up as you come in, smiles. Then he sees Athgarr and he says, Athgarr, I see you've discovered our surprise visitation. Well, you were come not a moment too soon. The supplies helped, but how did you... Is Arelakis awake? How did you... I heard the cheers. Oh, well, that's actually her. And he points at Zorith. We found the ritual, but it was a sorcerer's ritual. Fortunately, she's a sorcerer, and she was able to actually figure it out and perform it and get the defenses back up. And you see Aloric is looking at Zorith with a look you're not exactly sure, but it's positive.
Okay.
And he
I
just
think it's pride.
he sits down the bandage that he was winding and walks over towards Zorith, looks her in the eye for a moment, and then just bows very deeply.
I like chuff him on the shoulder, and I'm like,
You did an amazing thing.
Aerolacus had the information. I just read the scroll and did the thing.
Yes, something that Athgarr could not do.
Well, he's also busy trying to run everything in Aerolacus's absence, so glad I could help.
Still. He walks over to one of the tables that does not have someone at it and pulls all the stuff off it and says, I haven't been serving anyone in days, but I feel the urge to start now. Sit.
I want to walk around and look at the patients.
Okay.
Me too.
See if there's anything I can do.
I don't know what to do. Like, I look at them walking to the patients, and I look to Aloric because it's like I feel like we could be doing so many more things, and we just got here. And then I say that because I don't know what to do.
We need to find out what it is you can do at this point. And for that, we need intelligence.
Ooh,
And this
I could gather that.
No. It's coming. It's a
Alrighty.
matter of waiting for him to arrive.
Ooh. Well, in that case, sorry. Have a seat.
Well, I'm handier than most with a healer's kit because I can actually use it to restore. So if there's anybody that I can do some non-magical healing, I can do that.
Yeah, there are a couple people that you're actually able to sort of get back on their feet. And fortunately, healing kits were in the shipment that came in, so you don't have to use yours.
Okay. Yeah, and I get 1d6 plus 4 from a healer's kit without using a spell. So.
Oh yeah, there are a couple people that you can get back on their feet and actually let them go home.
Nice.
Are there any people that could use like a cure wounds or something?
Most everybody is out of danger.
Okay.
Pretty much they're to the point where a good night's rest and they'll be back on their feet.
Okay.
You know, they're not...
On the map, will you show me again where the Wrath is?
The Wrath is right here.
Okay. And then this is a gate going out, correct?
Correct. That's why they're using it as a hospital, because it is
I knew it was
direct
close,
in.
but I
Yeah.
didn't remember how close it was.
Yeah.
Oh. Treat a couple people, wash my hands, and then just come sit down next to Zori.
Me too.
Do we make rounds?
All right. So, after you make your rounds, Aloric comes over with a very dusty bottle and 5 shot glasses.
Ooh.
This is something that I've been keeping for a special occasion. And this seems like a good time to break it out. Either this is the beginning of a celebration, or we should drink it while we can. Either way, this seems like the right time. He breaks the seal, pops the cork, and you immediately smell apricots.
Mmm.
Brandy?
He says, interesting. I had no idea what the bouquet would be. This was here when I took over the bar. And I was told it had been here for decades before that.
It's gonna be real strong.
But it could be very mellow. Like, it could be very smooth.
This
Could be.
rumor has it. I'm not certain how much I subscribe to that particular rumor, but supposedly is from Thoz'Gan.
Ooh.
Wow.
So, let's give it a try.
Mm-hmm.
And he pours it out, and it is literally golden in color. And he pours out, like 5 single shots. Beckons Athgarr over. Hands him one. Hands one to Zorith, one to Tasha, one to Aribelle. Picks up the last one. 2 unexpected arrivals and beautiful sights.
Beautiful sights.
Yeah.
It is like drinking liquid velvet. That's how smooth it is.
We might need to buy the rest of this bottle before we go on our next adventure. It might smooth the conversation we need to have.
Well, we can talk about that. But for now, I'd best hide it before anyone else sees.
Yeah, don't give any to Wiggy.
No. I fear
you.
this would be wasted on his palate.
He would
It
not
was
appreciate
delicious.
It was really scrumdiddlyumptious.
So, he goes back over to the bar.
Aribelle did drink it.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah, it was
It's that kind of day.
absolutely lovely. Like, if all alcohol tasted like this, you might drink it more. And Athgarr pulls out a chair and sits down and glances over and goes, "Oh, don't anybody move."
Why?
And you hear, "Hey, it looks like this place got emptied out a little bit. You're doing good, Alark. So, what's going on? I heard that they got the wall up. That's pretty cool. Is Saralakis back on his feet? Because there's a..."
is he looking at us now?
No, he's looking at Aloric.
Okay.
Right. I think I have gone round the bend finally.
What makes you think that?
Why is that? Well, because I just looked over there and I thought I saw Athgarr sitting with the girls.
We should duck under the table.
That's rude.
That would be funny.
Wigilliam, I want you to remain calm. Why? Look to your left again.
Breathe.
Breathing is good.
Not screaming, breathing.
Where the fuck did you come from?
You're welcome.
Oh, I've never been so happy to see anybody in my entire life. Holy crap. How long have you been here?
An hour.
Oh, okay. So I don't feel so bad. Oh. Yes, in case you're wondering, Arelakis is no better. Zorith managed to get the enchantment on the walls up. Wow. Well, look who's coming up. Look who's coming up in the world. That's
I just roll my eyes at him.
that's
Fancy magic.
Oh, that's not nothing small. Wow. Does your dad know? Not yet, but he will. Yeah. That's gonna be fun. So anyway, oh, hey, are you serving again? Fantastic. Ale. Of course.
Never change, Wiggy.
Hey, I've been working my buns off.
I know. I said
Gotcha.
never change. Because you're wonderful.
Well, it's a good thing that you're here, Athgarr, because there's something that there's stuff that you're going to want to know. So, Aloric, you might as well hear this too. Very well. So, he grabs a chair from another table and comes over and sits down. Wiggy takes a long drink. Okay. Oh, that tastes good. All right. So, the latest information is that yes, the walls are the defenses are back up on the outer wall, and while it's not stopping the acid from the scorpions, it's definitely slowing it down, and the repair folks are actually starting to make a little bit of headway. They're starting to get kind of a feel for what they're doing. It's the weirdest thing in the world I ever seen. They like have these big guys carry up these big, huge pieces of rock, and they just kind of put it against the wall, and then these priests, they just like do something on it and just push the rock into the wall. It's the weirdest thing. But apparently it's actually sealing some of the holes on the outside, and I can tell you that the folks on the outside of the wall ain't too happy. They was not happy at all when that wall flashed green. I can almost hear the screams from here. But anyway, so it looks like that's we're doing okay, but we still don't have any idea where they're coming from. Oh yeah, you three haven't been here, so you don't know this. They just like appear out of nowhere. It's like 1 minute it's empty desert, and the next minute there's like 30 of them.
Wow.
And them stupid giant scorpions.
30 scorpions or 30 Jogravannans?
30 Jogravannans.
How
And
many
you-
scorpions?
Well, anywhere between 1 and 3 per group. And one of the funnest things we've discovered about them scorpions is occasionally they fling the spells we throw at them back at whoever cast it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not good. Doesn't happen all the time. Sometimes they get through, And sometimes they do damage, and you pile up enough damage, you can actually kill the stupid things. But we lost a couple wizards.
Shit.
Because they threw the biggest spells they had, and they got reflected back.
Oh.
Yeah. So, it's a little iffy. But, so that, we're fighting. And, the defenses and the walls going up, that's definitely a point in our favor. But, beyond that, I don't know how to stop this. We need Aralakis. I mean, he's the heaviest hitter we got. And they took him out. We still don't know how.
I ask Athgarr. Obviously, they've tried like a greater restoration on him, correct?
Yes, they've...
Okay. I just wanted to make absolutely sure.
They've tried everything. It's...
Okay.
He's alive. He's breathing. But he does not regain consciousness, and he doesn't respond to any sort of stimulus. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. But, so, yeah, welcome to the siege. By the way, your house is all furnished now.
Thank you, Wiggy.
Sure.
Thank you very much.
I only hope it's still standing.
Come see, come saw.
It should be fine. It's on the other side of the city. Mostly it's this end that's gotten hit.
Well, I will say this. With the teleportation circle not working and Bellamard has fallen and
What?
Airma is being attacked by dragons.
Wait. Stop. Belenamad? Fallen. What?
I mean, this is going to have to be a summed up version of everything because we're not likely to get a whole lot of help from... We're stretched thin everywhere.
Okay. What happened to Belenamad?
We don't know. It was attacked, taken. The refugees are at Dark Coast Keep.
Crap.
We fought orcs.
Yeah.
You see the color drain out of
You need
his
to
face.
stop saying it like that.
Well, I figured after Belenamard, what else? I mean, how else could you prepare him? It's already all
Oh.
dire.
Yeah.
Airma's been attacked by dragons.
Orcs?
It's,
You said orcs.
yes, but at sea. They weren't on land.
On a ship.
I don't care. Ain't nobody seen them since the last war, and now they're back.
We have seen them.
Shit!
We killed them. We
That's-
had help.
That's great, but I know there's, like, a whole lot more of them.
Yes.
Oh, crap.
Aecathan is in dire trouble.
Yeah. I'm getting that.
There's a lot. It's a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah, you might say that. Ooh. You see,
But we're
you see
here.
Aloric just get up, go to the bar, come back with another ale, put it down in front of Wiggy, and he just takes it and drains it. Thanks. Well, I guess that answers that question. Not going to be getting a whole lot of help from Emma, huh?
We brought some.
They did.
We brought some supplies.
The reason, William, you see fewer people is that they arrived loaded down with medical supplies, potions and healing kits. And Aribelle and Tasha even went so far as to work on some of them themselves. And we were able to send more home. Plus, with Zorith restoring the magical protections on the walls, the casualties have slowed. Oh, okay. Well, so that's good, right? Yes, that is good.
Did the people who came with us, are they healers or are they fighters? Did they immediately go out and try to... Because we had one from...
Yeah, you don't know where they went.
One from Warbender and...
Right? Yeah, you don't... They
Presume
were
they went
here...
to report to the captain. Or
Yep,
whatever.
they were here when you left to go find Athgarr. They are not here now.
Is there concerted...
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was coughing.
Oh. Is there a strategy to any of the offense or defense that's going on, or is it just kind of piecemeal trying to fix things as they are destroyed?
Well, right now, I would assume my father is reevaluating. Our first priority was to see to the wounded and to try to raise the magical defenses.
Now that that's been done, we need to come up with a plan.
Yes.
Well, then maybe our next thing is to go see your father and see what we can do to help.
At this point, you see a member of the Raikeliad walk in the door. And Athgarr notices and says, "Excuse me." Gets up to go talk to her. Well, I will say this. I seen more Raikeliad in the Outer Enclave in the last 3 days than I've ever seen in my life.
Well,
Nice to know that when the chips are down, they will come out and help.
yes, of course.
Is what's her name?
His girlfriend?
Yes. With a J, right? Aribelle knows the name. Is she all right?
Yeah. Yeah.
She's safe.
She's fine. She's not too happy, but she's fine. I kind of took advantage of having access to your house, and she's currently holed up in your basement.
Perfect.
That's okay.
She does not like the kobold.
I was just gonna say, how is she dealing with the kobold if she's locked in the basement?
But he's in his own little space.
Yes, but he feels the need to periodically poke his head in and make comments, and yeah.
Oh boy.
You know her too. It does not go over well.
Right. Oh my god.
Well, he has a stockpile of healing potions should things go bad, so she's in a good place.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, he's actually got a new one.
Do tell.
Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. It kind of it delays you having to rest.
Huh.
Like,
Is it from the new mushrooms?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. So it's like you get really tired and you start getting slow. You drink one of these and you're good to go for another about 4 hours or so. Of course, then you gotta
We
sleep.
should get some of those.
But
Jerry Ann, by the way, her name is
Thank
Jerry
you. I
Ann.
knew it was a J.
Jeez. That's what I thought it was, and I didn't believe myself.
Well, Zek, we'll have to go see them both eventually. I mean, when this all dies down. I mean, not that it's going... And I just stopped talking because, like, there's too much.
I would like everyone at the table to make a perception check, please.
$28?
Also a 28.
Wow, okay.
30-20.
We know
20.
things.
Okay. All of you, your eye catches movement, and you see Athgarr has kind of lost his balance and grabbed the bar. And he's
Oh, no.
looking very intently at this woman.
I rush over to him.
Yeah.
You hear him say, "I need more information immediately. Go to Sten. Tell her to find me a location. Top priority." The woman says, "Yes, Lord Athgarr." And she turns and runs.
What's going on, Athgarr? What's going on?
They've captured the Thoz'Gan.
The what?
Sorry. It's our elite scout.
Oh, no. And there's only one?
Yes.
Oh, no.
She's, I'm hoping, captured. Otherwise, she's
dead. Right.
What did you say the name was?
The Thoz'Gan. In the language of the tribes, it means elusive death.
So,
Oh, dear.
There's only ever one. This one happens to be someone who's like family.
we'll find them.
How can you find them? They're out there somewhere. And he points south.
Then that's where we go.
But there's 3 of you. And that's where the Jogravannans are. That's where those scorpions are.
Well, the Jogravannans and Scorpions seem pretty intent on the walls.
Yes. But we still don't know how they're even getting close.
Sounds like you need your scout back.
She was supposed to be finding out how they were doing this.
I don't want to speak for Tasha and Zori, but it seems like she needs to be rescued.
Well, 3 of us against a bunch of Jogravannans and Scorpions consistently.
4.
You can't go, Athgarr. You already have a job.
Yes.
Yes, I do. It's to save my friend.
So if they're attacking from this, we might be able to go out one of the other exits and circle the attack. If Sten's able to get a better location, right? We heard that part.
Yes, well, we'll find out.
Should we go see your father?
No.
No? What should we do, Athgarr?
See Sten?
We wait.
Okay.
For the Raqueliad to come back and let us know the information.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm.
My father will undoubtedly have heard this already, and he will be in the process of appointing a new Thoz'Gan. He would
Well-
consider a rescue attempt to be a foolish waste of resources.
I will say you are currently our Aerolacus here. You have important things to do here.
The most important thing I had to do was restore the defenses. That's done. Beyond that, I cannot be Aerolacus. I do not have his power.
Sten is his apprentice, right? Is that the right word?
Yes. She does not have his level of power either.
No, but at least if some of it is sorcerer magic, she can at least do something.
True.
So
We wait. I lead Athgarr back to the table and go to Aloric and see if he has anything. Like, I don't necessarily know, food or bread or maybe an ale.
I can scrounge in the kitchen and see what there is.
Just maybe an ale for now.
I'm not sure that's the best idea. Let me see what I can find.
tea.
He goes through the door into the kitchen.
I'm gonna go over to the bar and grab the tea and take that over.
Okay.
Pour Athgarr a cup.
Let's see, what do I do? I can't do anything good.
You can't do anything good for who?
Athgarr.
Okay, I got a question.
Okay.
What the fuck is a Thoz'Gan?
Apparently it's their
Is it a secret,
Top
Athgarr?
their top level guard.
It usually is.
Scout.
But I trust all of you.
I look at Wiggy. We trust you too.
Yes, I trust all of you, and you trust him.
So we keep it amongst ourselves, right, Wiggy?
Yeah, of
This
course.
is strictly confidential.
Right. I got that.
Yeah.
What is Athgarr wearing?
Basically, pants, shirt, boots, gloves. Let's see.
When was the last
Studded
time?
leather.
Put my hand on his shirt and I do the prestidigitation where I make it just like comforting warm,
Ah,
like a little fat hug.
Athgarr,
yes.
when was the last time you slept?
Well, it's time for sleep.
We're going to go out and do this while we're waiting for information. Perhaps you should go upstairs and rest for a little bit. If you want us to take you with, if you want to come with us,
We
You
can't
need
have
to-
you.
dead on your feet.
And as soon as the Raquelia guard comes back, we'll let you know.
Aloric leans down and puts his hand on Athgar's shoulder and says, "You are going to be no good to them if you are fighting your own fatigue while you are fighting the Jogravannans."
Ooh. We need to go get some of those potions.
Yeah, I was thinking that already, but you should at least get a short rest or something.
Athgarr looks up and all right. But you will wake me the moment that word comes.
Yes,
course.
of course.
Yeah, don't
Okay.
worry. I can yell loud enough, you'll wake up. I don't care where you are in this building.
Oh, that's the truth.
You see
I'm
Athgarr
gonna
just kind of...
More comfortable than one of these tables to lay on, so.
I'm gonna go rest too.
Unless you drink enough. I have done that, slept on these tables. But
We know.
usually there's a whole lot of alcohol involved and I don't feel very good the next day. So I wouldn't recommend that.
Right.
Athgarr just kind of gets up and Aloric says, "All of the rooms are unlocked. I don't believe there is anyone up there at the moment. Take your pick."
Okay. I'm gonna go take a rest too.
All right. So Athgarr heads upstairs.
Tasha heads upstairs. I'm gonna go make another round so Alora can talk to Zori or something.
Well, Wiggy's still sitting at the table too.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. Forgot.
You could take him with you.
Fuck!
No, because I wouldn't do it. No, because Aribelle wouldn't do it for that reason. So, Wiggy.
Yeah.
Do you think you can get us some of those exhaustion potions?
Yeah, probably. I think he's.
Is it?
I think he's charging a silver for each of them.
Oh my gosh, that boy. I mean, that
Well,
Thanks.
you
I mean,
that
that's
kobold.
more
You-
than the other.
you said you told him them mushrooms was, you know, really highfalutin, and he got it, and he said that you know, they might be worth more. So
It should be more than a. Oh, that's right. He's selling them to the.
It's
Oh,
okay. It's okay.
I hand him a gold piece.
wow, you want 10 of them? I don't know if he's
Yeah,
got 10 of them.
Well,
Whatever he's got.
I'd like at least 8 because that's 2 for each of us. But if he doesn't have that many, then
whatever he's
then
got
he
right
has.
Okay.
Does Jerry Ann need anything?
You should be worrying about me. You should be lending me armor if I'm gonna have to go back into that basement. Wait a moment. And Aloric, who's just come out of the kitchen and heard this, detours back to behind the bar, comes out with a small bottle of some sort of red liquid and says, take this to her. Ah, thank you. This is a favorite. Yes, I know. That's why I'm giving it to you.
And you did move some furniture and stuff down there for her, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, she's fully set up. She's got she's got everything that she could possibly need. You know,
And a kobold.
and the kobold. So, okay.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go get those, and I'll
Our
come back.
I need my
found-
short.
I found Zek's potions, and I've added them to what we have. 4 of them. We had 4 gourds.
Okay.
So, the little potions of healing. Okay.
It's respectful and then
Are Hugh and Sarah okay?
Pardon?
Are the bakers okay?
Isn't it Hugh and Sarah?
Oh yeah.
Bald and-
Yeah, they're okay. They're up on the north side of the city, so
Okay.
that's almost completely untouched. They're mostly
Okay.
just coming from the sand.
Alright.
Boy, I don't know.
I need a wake
guess
up potion.
we can at least be thankful that they're not coming from any other side but the south.
So far,
Wow.
everybody keeps waiting for them to hit one of the other three sides, but
Probably something with the sand, right? Isn't that the part that borders the desert?
Yeah.
So they're probably coming under the sand,
Oh.
and they can't get around to get through the forest or anything like that.
I wonder how they're doing that.
Tunnels, maybe?
In the sand? Tunnels in the sand tend to collapse. Sand is not the best thing in the world to make tunnels in.
Well, they have these things called bullet. Stupid things. What are those things called?
Sticks.
No, the thing that we fought that's from underground.
Oh, the bulette?
Land shark.
These are land sharks. They have an ability to tunnel through the ground. Maybe it's these scorpions do as well.
I'll have to take your word on that. I don't know what you're talking about, but
Or the Jogravannans before, they were using those things to get through places, right?
yeah.
So they have magic.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. All right, I'm going to get potions.
Okay.
Hold on the fort.
Okay.
Thank you, Wiggy.
And he scurries off.
Well,
Put my head on Zori's shoulder.
I would love to say a rescue. We're no match for 30 Jogravannans. I mean, they've got 30 Jogravannans coming every single time.
Yeah, we have to go around. We won't be able to go that way.
Yeah, but imagine how many are.
Well, it'll depend on where she is. Or it was a she, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it was a she.
Yeah, it'll depend on where Sten thinks she is and how we can get there. But I think we're going to be heading down into the wastes.
I don't know. I guess we'll wait to hear from the Raqueliad and Sten.
Yeah.
Well, at least we've done a little right now.
And at this point, Aloric brings over a tray. It has some basically unleavened bread and some cheese and a little bit of fruit that doesn't look too ripe.
Well, I was wanting this for Athgarr, so we'll save some for him when he comes back down.
Agreed, but you've been working very hard, both of you, all of you. And I doubt you've taken time to eat. So, help yourself. There's more of this. Well, maybe not the fruit. But there's more of the hardtack and more of the cheese.
Thank you, Alaric. Do you want to sit?
While there's a lull.
I think I'm going to take my life into my hands and actually fire up the oven.
Do you need some help?
No. I don't
Oh.
propose to make anything extravagant, but
Is your life in your hands because of Cook's wrath or because of the oven?
because of Cook's wrath. But
Oh, okay.
she's safely hidden away.
Good. I'm happy to make a stew or something if it would be helpful.
No need. I'm just going to see if I can remember what I used to make before Cook arrived.
All right.
You rest. Have something to eat. I fear a time to rest and eat is not going to last very long.
When he walks away, I was gonna ask Athgarr about the temple, because I only learned a little bit from Oberus. I was gonna see if, Athgarr could give us any information on anything they might have learned that he was privy to before.
About the
The underground temple. Sorry, I was not specific enough.
I'm sure we'll be able to get some stories from Athgarr on the road when we leave.
Just because if everything was pre-shattering, or everything was the wars, that temple is pre that, and any information that could be gleaned from there might be helpful.
Absolutely. Oh, I'm not there.
You're napping.
You're napping.
Did you go upstairs?
She went to take a nap.
Yep.
Ah.
So, you, Tasha, should go ahead and click short rest
Okay.
on your character sheet, just in case it does anything for you.
Well, if we all sit around doing nothing, that should also be a short rest for us as well, right?
No, that's true.
I don't actually have anything, the spells that I don't have anything expended except for, no, I have 0 expended.
You used rituals and scrolls.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always
So-
just click it just in case. I don't think I used anything either, but I clicked a button.
Yeah.
Thanks, D&D Beyond.
Not sponsored, but appreciative.
Absolutely. All right. Well,
We hang out.
yep, a little over an hour passes. You start to smell something cooking in the kitchen.
Ooh. Ooh. Maybe we can, I don't know. I'm gonna walk around like Aribelle did, except I'm gonna like offer water and tea and stuff. Because I can't offer healing, so.
Okay. Yeah, the people that are still there.
How many beds are there? With people in them?
Let's see. There are 7 people left in there, laying on tables.
So, I personally, Nicole knows that having warm sheets and stuff, they do that for you sometime in the hospital. It makes you feel better. So I ask everybody if they'd like a nice little warm blankie, and I prestidigitation all the warm blankies I can.
Okay.
That's great.
Yeah. Everybody but one person.
Yeah, some people are like, "Ugh, too hot."
Yeah.
It's all I can do.
It's meaningful.
Yeah. They seem appreciative, those that accepted.
Make some tea or something around, and or water, and
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You turn and see Athgarr coming down the steps, kind of rubbing his eyes. Have we heard
Thank you.
anything yet?
Nope, we saved you some food though.
eat.
I suppose I could eat. Grabs a slice of cheese and slaps it on a piece of the bread and just starts nibbling.
No, we've not heard anything yet. But, you know, Wiggy's gone to get us some of the endurance potions.
Sorry about your friend. We'll do everything we can.
I appreciate that.
While we sit here, Obrus gave me a little information on some of the books that they had translated once they got back to the...
Did he? I have not spoken with him.
I was just wondering if there was anything that maybe you learned while you were there. His information was quick because we were passing through. if there was anything from any of the books that you were able to read, if you gleaned anything.
Oh, no, I wasn't able to discern anything.
Darn.
I believe I understand about 4 words from that language, and that's about it.
The.
Oberst was doing much better.
Yeah, he's still working on them.
Well, I look forward to reading the translation at some point.
Right.
But no, mostly what I learned is that positive and negative energy should not be shot at each other. And not all
Good
fruit
news.
is good for you. And those weird spirits are very annoying.
There's still spirits in there?
They seem to... They seem to form out of the chaotic energies. It's like there were impressions left, and every so often their energies resurrect the impressions. Sort of. Once you learn the secret, they're more nuisance than threat, but still something I could do without. But it was absolutely fascinating, and I do so appreciate you tendering the introduction so that I could actually have that experience. It's opened my eyes to a whole new aspect of investigation that I hadn't really ever thought about before. But it's fascinating.
Unfortunately, Oberst has been called away, so he can't do any more research. But
No. Well, that's unfortunate.
right, did we? I can't remember if we just told him Belenamard was
Yeah.
fallen.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I say he went to help with Belenamard.
Oh. By himself?
A bunch of sorcerers and wizards
Oh.
and stuff.
They were putting together a team. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, that's good.
they were at Hill's Watch, right?
Yes.
They hadn't got.
Yeah.
He's not in the tower to help Belenamard.
The
They were at
last
Hill's-
the last you heard was that he had gone to join the expeditionary force that was gathering at Hill's Watch. And then they were going to make their way to
Right.
Belenamard
Okay. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
try
yeah.
to figure out what was going on.
Yeah. Okay. Want to make sure I had it right.
Yep. You see Athgarr kind of like start all of a sudden and tilt his head. You recognize...
Sending.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's what it is with dogs. They're getting messages from each other.
Yes. Yes. That's why after they do that, they usually kind of go...
Yeah.
Because they're replying.
Sorry.
Athgarr says... Understood. I appreciate the attempt. If my father asks, you haven't seen me. Stay safe.
Being who?
Sorry. I was... Sten sent me a message. she was able to scry on the Thoz'Gan. Unfortunately, all she saw was the inside of a tent.
But that means she's alive.
Not necessarily.
Can
She
you
said-
scry on a dead person?
She said she was bound. And she was in a tent. And that she could hear voices, but could not make out what they were saying.
Sounds like
Big-
she's alive.
Big desert out there.
But the attacks are coming up from the sand. There's not tents anywhere close, so they're out a ways then.
I honestly don't know. They could be coming from beneath the surface. They could be disguising themselves. They could be hiding themselves somehow.
They could use invisibility.
Athgarr, I know it's your friend, but would we have an idea of where to look to find her, or are we
Doing this blind.
better serving the town here, making a plan and trying to help here?
I don't know.
Her
Oh, well, I
instinct-
do. I think so. I think I know.
Okay, well, what?
Wiggy?
Wiggy just got back.
Yeah. Here you go. Here's five of these things and 5 silver. That's all he had.
Thank you.
But he hands you 5 capped acorns.
Aw.
Well, there weren't a whole lot of mushrooms.
And he says, apparently, you're supposed to pop the cap and drink what's inside. But only once, and then you absolutely have to rest.
Okay. And you said they last 4 hours.
Yep.
I love it.
So
Alright.
they basically stave off 1 point of exhaustion for 4 hours.
Okay.
Ooh.
And I will add them to D&D
Yep.
Beyond after we're
Cool.
done tonight.
Yep.
Or, I don't know, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine.
Tomorrow sounds much better.
Mm-hmm.
All right. But, yeah, I've been thinking about this and, listening to everybody talk and, some people that I maybe wasn't supposed to listen to, but I did anyway. And, the one thing that seems to me is that, they keep attacking. And they keep attacking from basically the same direction and the same, part of the wall. Like, they're focusing on that. But, it's grunts. It's, la 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 with the swords and the with the scorpions and the people that are in charge of the scorpions. But I ain't seen a boss. I ain't seen somebody in charge. So somewhere out there's got to be the head honcho.
Probably in the tent we're looking for.
Maybe. So somewhere out there is at least 2 tents. One with Athgar's friend, and the other one with whoever's running this stupid thing. And it would... I don't know. Athgarr, you check me on this, because I'm not the military genius type, But if you're going to be in charge, you're not going to be too terribly far away from the people that you're giving orders to, right?
Most likely.
Well, with the ability to magically send instructions. Well, yeah, you can tell them what to do, but you're gonna want to look and make sure they do it right. Yes, that's true. They could scry. Well, yeah, but again, I don't know magic stuff. But isn't scrying something that you can't do a lot? I mean, aren't you, limited to, you can do it, 2 or 3 times and that's about it?
Yes. How have they been killing the scorpions? I mean, like, they're obviously able to kill the scorpions
Yes.
slowly or whatever. I mean, but they're not just stacked up there.
The spells that get through. Fire does nothing. Thunder does nothing. Poison does nothing. Other things have some effect. And unfortunately, it seems that if an attack is not enchanted in some way or another, it too has no effect. Yeah, that's true. I heard I can't remember one of the priests in town was talking about what did they say, that it was abscess. It was an abscess scorpion. No, that's not quite right. Something like that.
Would we know?
Make either an Arcana or Religion check, whichever you prefer.
Okay, Arcana or Religion. That's poopy. 14. Wait. What did I say? Arcana is 6. Let's see. 14.
Do we all do it or just her?
Anybody who wants to see if they know what Wiggy's talking about.
15.
23 on religion.
Woo!
When he first said and then he said abscess, your brain thought he was going to say abyssal.
Ah! Ooh.
Wiggy, do you mean abyssal?
Yeah, that's the word. I don't know what it means, so I couldn't remember it right.
It means it's from hell.
You mean you're not just saying that, you mean like literally from hell?
Yeah, like a demon scorpion probably is kind of
Oh, a demon scorpion. Well, that makes all the difference in the world. What's a demon scorpion?
those.
Well, that would certainly
It might be
explain.
summoned then.
That would certainly explain some of its more remarkable properties,
Mm-hmm.
and why it's so hard to kill.
Interesting.
Okay. So,
We have to get around them and find the tents.
yeah. So,
Wait, you're going out there?
Of course we are, Wiggy.
Have you met us?
It's what we-
Well, I mean, Athgarr said he didn't know. We don't know until she comes back.
Who comes?
Oh,
We got the message.
we did.
Yeah, you got the message from Sten.
But Athgarr doesn't know where we're best suited.
By Wiggy, yeah, I mean, I think we've got to get around the area they're attacking. So I think if we go out, maybe the gate by our house and circle around, I mean, it's going to be longer, but we might be able to flank the attackers so they don't see us, like we're back far enough.
We might have to go to the south gate and look and watch and see what the distance is, or at least have someone give us the distance of, the distance of degree from left to right, how they see them, and then know that we would be able to outskirt. Does that make sense? Does that make sense at all?
Yep. Well, Athgarr explains to you that they've mostly been attacking from here.
Okay.
So they're actually coming straight out of the edge of the desert.
Okay.
I can cast invisibility on myself, and it will last for at least an hour. I can also cast protection from energy, so I could cast protection from the not poison, venom, no, acid, that's the word. And that is not a concentration spell. The invisibility one is, though.
You could cast protection from acid on all of us.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it depends on how big it is.
Bubble spell, is it?
Third.
It's third.
Second. Protection. Oh no, that's poison. Yeah, it's third.
It's not gonna help us. Well, I mean, we can... Athgarr, what's your take? Ride out the east side of the city and around? I mean, how long will that take us on horses?
We're not going to want to take horses into the desert.
All right, well...
How long do you think it would take us to search?
I have no idea. But if Wiggy is right, and I think we're going to operate on the assumption that he is,
Mm-hmm.
well, that's a first. It narrows the area.
Wow.
And I actually have something that might help.
What?
Once we get outside,
Mm-hmm.
I've learned a spell that will change how all of us look.
Zori can do that too.
But I've not seen a Jogravannan, so I wouldn't know
I
what they
have.
look like.
We've seen lots of Jogravannans.
We have?
A handful. Park
Yeah.
and the other girl and the dude and
Well, without their like little cloaks and stuff, right? We've not... Have we really seen what they look like?
You've seen spies. You haven't seen
that's true.
the desert fighters.
Right.
Right.
Oh, you mean polymorph?
No.
No, seeming.
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 Okay.
Excellent.
I can cast it, and for 8 hours
Oh, that's great.
will appear however I set.
That should do it.
It will help.
What language do they speak? Do we know? Jogravannans.
Oh, they speak lots of languages.
Oof. What do you know, Wiggy, about the Jogravannan?
Stuff.
Let's see. They do not make good trading partners. Their word cannot be trusted. They're assholes.
None of this is untrue.
What languages do they speak?
That depends on the person. I mean, they all speak common. But, you know, they speak other languages too.
Just like everybody else.
Yeah, it kind of depends on like which Jogravannans you're dealing with. Like, you know, just the you know, the guys on the ground with the swords and the bows. They mostly just speak common, but you get some of the priests and the priestesses and their mages. They could speak anything.
But they speak common in their daily.
The grunts speak common, so we'll have to be grunty.
Yeah.
All right. Well, shall we?
I mean, we should take horses around before we go. I mean, I understand it's not in the sand, but otherwise it's going to take us forever to get down there.
To get down to the wall?
If we go out the east gate, if you're looking at the map, we're going out this gate
Yep.
to get down to here.
Yeah.
Well, behind, actually, yeah.
Well, yeah, like more like way down there, like
You can
super
take
low.
horses down kind of to the edge of the desert and then...
Like, even if we take them down into this area, it would still save us. I mean, I don't know. That was just my thought.
Speaking as the resident coward, if I was them, I would have somebody watching all of the other exits, even if they're not attacking. And if they see a bunch of their people with horses riding out of the city,
They're going to be confused.
Well, yeah, we can't change. We
Yeah.
can't look like the Jogravannans until we get away from the city.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So it would just be us riding out. And then when we get close-ish and we ditch the horses, then we turn into Jogravannans. Because otherwise, how long will it take for us to get down and around?
Well, and we don't want to go down to that gate. We want to go come up behind them, right?
Yes.
Right, yeah, no, that's why I'm saying
it
down
would
and around.
take about an hour to get to, like, here.
Oh, we want to be way lower than that.
Right. Right, but I'm just saying it would take, like, better part of an hour to sort of get here. Or, you know, here.
Yeah, I think we should probably walk because what are you going to do with the horses?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
They're just going to get eaten by scorpions or something.
Okay, so
Wiggy, is there a
I-
tunnel out of the town? Wiggy.
he's looking at Athgarr. And Athgar's just...
Now's the time to tell us.
The,
Athgarr trusts you. Did they freeze?
well, yeah, but and the Lord's son right there. And, oh, hell. Yes, there is a tunnel.
Where does it go?
This little building, right over here.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little building down in the southeast corner.
And,
Oh.
Making it back.
Oh, welcome back.
thanks.
When
Love
we
it.
get the stream back, we'll
Love
be
it
good.
when the internet dies.
Yes. The stream dies, the Zoom dies, everything dies.
Yep. So yeah, there's this little building just south of that temple. And
Mhm.
Did the stream come back up, Jeff?
Yeah.
Okay.
and yeah, so that's where there's a smuggling tunnel
And where does it go?
just outside the wall.
Not
Oh.
like Athgarr didn't know that you were provider of things.
Extracurricular.
Procurement specialist?
We look at Athgarr.
All right, hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Zoom isn't showing up. Oh,
I see
there it
that.
is. There it is. And now we're back. Okay. So, not gonna throw me in jail, are you? No, Wiggy. Although I am going to have to collapse the tunnel once the war is over. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Oh well. I guess, you know, times of war and stuff. So, yeah. I can get you out through the tunnel.
That's
Speaking
really
of which, hold please, hold please, hold please. God bless America. Too many notes, too many notes. Too many notes that aren't. I'm gonna ask him how his little. I mean, maybe it's time to go a little more mainstream. How is Wigilliam's chamber designs coming?
It was actually going pretty well until we got attacked. I kind of been using your house as like the model. So, you know, I've showed a few people, you know, that I did your house and, you know, what it looks like, and they seem to like it. So, yeah, I mean, I got, once this is all over, I probably got a couple more jobs, you know. It's just
Maybe you
it's
won't-
starting off slow, but
Maybe you won't miss the tunnel as much as you think you will.
it's not about me missing it. It's about her missing it through me. You catch my drift?
I do.
Okay.
We need it though.
We'll make it up to her. She'll understand.
Yeah, probably. So.
She and I are very close.
Wow, things really have changed.
Nobody's buying that.
I asked her for help and she gave it.
That doesn't make you close. That means you owe her.
You asked her for help?
I
You
know.
personally?
It was a dire situation.
It
I
was.
guess so.
That's how we got here.
Oh.
So quick.
Yeah, we were in Erma this morning,
Wow.
Yeah.
so that's how we got here that quick.
I didn't know she had horses that fast.
Teleportation.
No,
it was,
silly.
it was
Oh.
a scroll. Magic got us here very fast, and the others that we brought.
Got it. Okay, caught up. Excellent. When do you want to leave?
Now.
Yes.
All right. Yes, the sooner the better. All right. Well, then, follow me.
Is Aloric on this side or that side of the kitchen?
Well, just as Wiggy says follow me, you see Aloric come out with a tray with stuff, with steam rising off it.
Ooh, we could eat. We could eat, but we could go.
You look like you're getting ready to leave.
We have an urgent errand mission to run. What did you make?
I mean, we could eat for 10, 15 minutes.
Can you eat on the way?
What did he make?
I can arrange that.
Ah,
If you took, like, half a loaf of bread, like you cut it long ways, like so a top
Like a
and
thumb?
bottom, yeah, and hollowed it out a little bit, and then filled it with meat and cheese and vegetables. So it's basically kind of like a pizza on French bread.
ugh, you're speaking my love language. Food.
It is dinner time for Nikki, so it's
I mean, you know.
He says, wait just a moment. And he goes back in the kitchen and comes back out with a handful of clean rags. And he begins pulling them off the tray and sitting them on the rags and then handing them to you. He says, you can eat this while you go. But you need something warm. Believe it or not, it actually gets cool out on the desert at night.
Great. Thanks.
All right. So
We'll be back.
I hope so.
And we head out the door with Wiggy
Okay.
and our food.
Well, he
And Athgarr.
And Athgarr.
Yep. He immediately heads south toward the gate, but then turns east along the southernmost road and takes you down to what looks like a little ramshackle cottage.
What temple's across the way from that? Out of curiosity.
It's Tasha's.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know how to look that up.
What's fun?
Features and hold on.
Your the
Who's
temple.
your god?
Dressfiend's temple is the
Dressfiend.
is right.
Dressfiend.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Dressfiend's paladin.
Yep.
I can find everything on D&D Beyond.
All the
Not an
things.
official sponsor, but we love them anyway.
Right.
And he pulls out a key, opens the door, leads you in, locks the door behind him, and then proceeds to walk to the end of the room and flips the rather meager-looking bed up, and you see that everything that's on the bed seems to be attached to the bed because it flips up, and there's a staircase.
It's a Murphy bed.
Well, not quite.
Oh.
It's a smuggler's bed.
It's a prop
Right.
for us. Yeah, I gotcha.
Smuggler's blues.
And he says, just follow that down. There's a short tunnel, and then there's kind of a rather steep incline on the other end, and there's a trapdoor that there's going to be a lot of sand that falls through when you open it. Don't worry about that. Happens every time. And just push sand back over it when you're done.
Tasha has keen mind, correct?
Yep.
Yes, she
So
does.
you will recall where it is so that we may find it if we need it.
Yep.
Or we could come through the south gates. Who knows? But Tasha will keen mind its location for us.
Yep.
As we get ready to go, I'm going to kiss Wiggy on the cheek and whisper in his ear, sorry we lost your fancy tunnel, but thanks.
If she was here, she'd have told me to tell you guys. So, because, you know, Aecathan.
Yeah. Yeah, so I kiss him on the cheek and I follow everybody down.
All right. You descend the stairs. You find a rather rough-hewn tunnel. The walls are some sand, but mostly dirt, and they're shored up with wooden braces. And you only walk about maybe 30 feet, and then
Right.
the ground starts to come up.
That's not over there. That wouldn't necessarily be sand though, right?
Right, that's not sand yet. But there is some
Okay.
sand in the soil.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's not like if we were coming up over here.
right. Although, when you get to the top and you open the trapdoor, you do see a lot of sand fall down. It turns out that this opens in the middle of kind of a little mini dune on the grasses.
Okay. We check before we come out, like open it up a little bit and look.
Who?
Who's got the best perception?
It'd probably be Aribelle.
What is your perception?
It's Tasha.
Is it?
Mine is 11, and I have advantage on perception checks.
Oh, hers is 11 also. Oh, I was looking at mine. You do have advantage. It would be her.
Okay.
That's funny.
And Aribelle would probably be in the lead anyway, so.
Probably.
Yep.
Not my best roll. 25.
You look all around. You don't see anything. You see tundra grasses, and beyond that, you see sand, and you see that sort of shimmering waver in the air that indicates high heat.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't see any people or any creatures.
Okay. That's a good thing, right?
Yeah, because we're going to come out and close it up behind us.
Okay, so do we look like us or Jogravannans?
You look like you at the moment.
Okay.
Although Athgarr has begun
Process.
humming
Okay.
and
Oh, he did it.
moving his hands slightly.
Okay.
You finish closing up the tunnel, brushing the sand back over it, and Athgarr moves from humming to singing, a rather discordant tune with just odd vowel and consonant sounds and no real words, and finishes with a soft whisper, and you feel this
We're Jogravannans.
Yeah. You look around, and you each have taken on the appearance of a, for lack of a better term, a desert bandit.
Are they different races, or is it like...
No, they're all human.
Okay.
So, yeah, Zorith, this is a little discomforting once you realize that you now look human.
Oh, do I still have my tattoo? Probably not.
No.
I look down at my arm. I like pull up my sleeve and look at it. Like show everybody. And I
But
pull
it's
down
just
my
an
sleeve.
illusion, right? Like,
Right.
if you touch your ear, they're still pointy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I do that, actually.
Okay.
Still a half elf.
Yep. All right. So, disguised as Jogravannan fighters, you quickly move away from the wall because there is a chance that if someone on the wall saw you, they'd shoot at you.
Right.
So, you begin to head out into the desert with only the vaguest idea of where you're going.
Normal day.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
But this is your first time into the actual desert.
And these are the, what is it called? The gods?
God's Wrath.
Wait.
The gods. Yeah.
And there was the gods. God's Wrath wastes. And then there was a war here, right?
Yes. That's what legend has. That this all still used to be like grasslands. But something happened that basically drained the life out of the land. That's the legend.
And that's why the Jogravannans are making incursions, because it's nothing but desert here.
Right. And so you head off in search of the Thoz'Gan, in search of the leader of this particular group of Jogravannans. And who knows, perhaps an answer to what happened to Arilakis.
It'd be great to know.
And we will get to all of that after the break.
Or at least some of it.
9:31. Not bad.
Not bad.
Pretty good. Pretty
Eating
good.
hour.
So, we're going to take a 15-minute break. We'll be back, and we'll see what the desert has in store for our quartet of heroes. See you
Right
in
on.
15.
Okay.
And welcome back. So,
Good.
heading out into the desert.
On a horse.
With no name.
With no name.
Well, it felt good to be out of the rain.
Oh, sorry. Past my bedtime.
We have a new map. Ooh, I'm excited.
Oh, it's a desert.
Yes.
Minimize, 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 minimize.
Yes.
I'm guessing we're at the north end of this.
Well, this is more just for ambiance.
Oh, got it.
So. All right. So you have set out into the desert, the God's Wrath wastes, south of Thunder's Edge. It is very warm.
As you would expect a desert to be.
Yes.
Very dry.
But it's a dry heat.
Yeah. But it's dry heat. Mm-hmm. So, I would like everyone to make perception checks.
I wonder if we should have made one of us stay not in seeming so that it looked like you had a prisoner or something.
Oh, that would have been a good idea.
Well, you can,
It could be me. And
but not look like you either.
oh yeah, good point. Well, we'll just do it what it is for now.
Right, but I mean, you could cast seeming on yourself and look like something else.
I could. Oh, so bad.
Like a Rachiliad or something.
right.
27.
29. Thank you for an advantage. It was a 1 and an 18.
Oh, wow.
17.
All right.
I roll like crap on perception.
Yeah, but we can't cast teleport, so we all have our skills.
Right.
True.
All right. You travel along. You see there are rocks here and there, some scrub brush, the occasional remains of a tree that looks it looks petrified.
Wow.
But otherwise, you don't really see anything.
Oh, I was gonna say we bought a telescope, but we did not. We bought her glasses, her goggles. I've forgotten what we bought.
Right.
Should have got a
Goggles.
telescope.
I don't think we
But-
could afford it.
Yeah, we couldn't afford it. And your goggles are definitely good during the night, so
Mm-hmm. Useful.
super useful.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Just looking stuff up.
Oh, okay.
Too many things. continue to walk. Actually, yeah.
We need a roll.
No, but go ahead and put yourselves, like, along the top of the map.
Woot woot.
Wow. Really spread out.
Oh, I wasn't scrolled
I
all
don't
the
know
way
where
up.
anybody else is.
Oh,
I wasn't scrolled up to the top, so I thought I was at the top, so I had to move.
Well, I meant Tasha, but who has now disappeared from the screen.
Probably because
Oh, we're not on it. We're too far up on the Zoom.
I can fix that.
Okay.
there we are.
Do you have an Athgarr?
I'm looking. I'm sure he's here somewhere.
okay.
All right. Just gonna add him back in.
Okay.
There we go.
I don't know how to see anybody. There we go. Okay.
Okay. As you are walking along, let me get back to where I was looking before. There we go. All right. Everybody make me another perception check, please.
23.
22.
20. Yay.
Oh, dear God.
Athgarr sees the back of my head.
Yeah, he rolled a 1.
Oh. Trips and falls. I
Yeah.
pick him up.
He knows nothing.
All right.
Ooh,
So-
excuse me.
As you walk down, go ahead and move yourselves into the middle.
Down here.
Further down.
Woo!
Yep.
Where Athgarr is.
So we're going down, so we need to be in a vertical line instead of horizontal.
I'm your
Okay.
Huckleberry.
Is that right?
Sure.
All right, there we
All right. Now, everybody, let me quote Star Trek. Everybody remember where we parked.
That's what Tasha's for.
Remember where you are on this map.
Yeah, I'm next to a rock.
Okay.
Because
Let me back-
there is a very, very faint whooshing sound
Oh, shit.
Oh, I forgot where Jogravannans is. I was like, oh my god, we're dead. We're not dead.
I'm next to the rock. Whoa.
Where did I go?
You have to pull yourself back on the map.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
We changed maps.
Okay, what the heck?
I don't know if that's a little penis. How cute it is.
Really?
It's a little poop. It's super cute.
I accidentally did that. I don't know how to get it off.
I think just click on it. If you can get it to
Well-
highlight.
It looks like a Muppet or a penis.
Jester was here.
It's like a square dick. I don't know.
Tasha, you probably want to be over by us.
Oh, select. There we go.
Wrong rock.
Come on. Select.
Yep.
There you go.
All right. You see the desert shimmer and fade away to reveal the desert. Except you now see a whole buttload of Jogravannans.
Great. Fantastic.
Do we still look like Jogravannans?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I was worried it like.
Two, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. No big deal.
I'm gonna find them though. It's okay.
Well,
Oh, it gets worse when you scroll out.
if we survive this, I'm not listening to Aribelle plans for a while.
You're not listening to her what?
If we survived it, then the plan worked perfectly.
Yeah. We look like Jogravannans right now.
So,
Okay.
they're all standing there, weapons pointed at you.
Oh, whoa, whoa. In common. We just got done scouting the east gate. And we're told to come back and join everybody. So far, they don't seem
Make a
interested.
make a deception check.
I know you were going to say that. I got a 19 and an 8, 27.
Oh, so good.
You see them just kind of go. Behind them, you see someone in purple robes step up on a rock and say, "You would have us believe that you were scouting. Why then does our Lord and Master tell us that you are not as you appear?"
One, two, three, four. There's 4 of us. We wouldn't go scouting alone.
If you were in fact scouting, then where is the location of our camp? How would you get there from here?
Well, I mean, for these chuckleheads, I'm not gonna, I can't. I mean, fuck, I have no idea. Nikki has no idea what to say, but Zorith would say something fancy.
We haven't been to the camp yet.
That's good. And it's true.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, it wouldn't be deception, would be
Nope.
persuasion.
Because she's telling the truth.
Mm-hmm. And she's got good persuasion.
Jeez.
I cannot guide myself because I wouldn't get away with a spell. So 26.
Then where did you come from?
We've been most recently up north. Most recently, we've been up north working with the bandit camps, but we were sent back here when our leader heard about the invasion. She sent us to help. Katya sent us.
I see. So, you then are familiar with our operatives in the north.
Yes.
Excellent. What is her name?
One I just said. Katya? Isn't that her name? Flipping back. I think that was what it was. Oh, isn't that right?
Yeah, hold on.
Katya and Drogo, right? Wasn't it? I had it.
Katya.
That's her name.
Eta.
Oh, is that how you say it?
Kathia.
And Cathya. We heard her say it. I don't know how to say it.
Katya.
Tasha
And
said-
Xantz was with her. He didn't speak. He just growled. So,
That's the 10th rank School of Stealth.
right. So that's who I was saying. Kathia.
And
However
Park,
she said it. I don't know how to
and
say it.
Park next Ramus.
Yeah. What was the That's what I say.
Yeah. Jesus, Pete.
Kathia Zade, right? However you pronounce it.
Yeah, we're about to be flanked.
We're okay.
None of this is good.
We're okay. It's easier to tell the truth than to lie. That's who we're familiar with. I didn't lie. Some of it I lied. She didn't send us.
Tasha, who has keen mind, says her name perfectly.
All right.
There you go.
There's something about this that doesn't quite ring true. Maybe you'd better try again.
Did we or did we not say the woman's name?
Oh, yes, you absolutely said her name.
How else would we know it?
She is in the northwest.
Oh. The last time we saw her was in Romani Keep with her and Xanthe and Park Next Remus.
Is that enough, my lord? Oh, good. Kill them!
Do they start shooting at us?
Well, because of a particular item that Athgarr has, and since you're with him, you cannot be surprised, so we'll just roll an ish.
There's a lot of these dudes.
Sorry, I didn't know what else to say.
No,
You did fine, honey.
I think that was the best option we had. We all made good rolls too. So.
Oh, God. All right, Tasha, what is your initiative?
23.
Zorith?
16.
Say that again.
16.
16, thank you. And Aribelle?
9.
9.
9.
9.
Jesus Christ. Level 3.
Well, at least you won't be in melee with any of them.
All right, where is the purple robed person?
There's 3.
Well, the one that was talking.
There's one here, and one here.
All right.
The one that was talking is right there.
Okay.
So, Athgarr goes first.
Before we start, I go, wait, this is no way to treat us. That's all I say.
Worth a shot.
Let's see. 20.
Oh, I need more 8d8s. I need more d8s.
Dang it. Alright, well, we'll Alt and Shift. Okay.
I just don't have many.
Uh-huh.
I mean, this is bound to happen.
You'd run out of dice?
Oh god, no, I'm not running out of dice. No,
I'm
this
like, what? You don't have enough d8s? What?
this encounter was bound to happen regardless.
Alright.
I don't see it going many more ways than this.
It's interesting though. Yeah, they were thinking that they came out of nowhere. But it's more like there's a mass illusion because like the
Yep.
desert shimmered. So they're there and they're just sneaking up. They just can't see them.
Yeah.
They're just waltzing up to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Hey, we learned something.
You can do cones
might.
on Roll20, right?
Mhm.
no.
Okay.
I could do squares and circles.
Well, I only have cones, so oopies.
Damn.
I agree. Let's see.
Time for me to zoom in so I can see who's
But you
getting
can do your
what.
arrows out or whatever, 2 different directions. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go save the
18
scout,
and
they said.
7. Uncooperative dice. Okay. So that would be oh. Yeah. So, Athgarr casts a spell, and a cloud of freezing cold manifests over the group directly in front of you, and it begins to just rain down hailstones.
That's the one I gave up.
And when the spell ends, the 2 red-robed Jogravannans are down on the ground, having been pummeled to death. And the one in the purple robe is wincing and rubbing at their arms. So, that's Athgarr. Tasha.
I cast Fireball.
Lovely. To the west or to the east?
All right, fireball is 20 foot.
Might have to move.
Yep. 20 foot. All right.
Fireball.
So, hold on a moment. Let me get you a...
Here's a purple guy. Oh wait, hold on. I don't know if you
Wherever she can get the most people in a.
Here's a purple guy.
Okay.
Here's a
So,
purple guy.
there's the radius.
What's the radius?
the red one.
I can't see anything.
You have
Oh,
to scroll
okay, I
out.
see it now.
Yeah, you have to minus out a bunch.
So,
Oh, thank you.
Because you could get 4 of them over on that east, almost. The east.
Yeah, I wonder if
the
all
south-
4 of them would fit.
Yeah, I do that. Those 4 that are in the circle.
all right. What is their
16.
saving throw?
16.
Dex?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get a girl, get a girl. God, I wish I had better AoE spells.
All right. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay. $40 points of damage.
Ooh, bitches. Way to go.
When the smoke clears, there are 4 charred corpses on the ground.
Ah, damn.
Trying to make sure we can see all the combatants here. Okay. All right. Next up,
It's them.
the ground begins to shake.
Scorpion.
Fantastic.
I knew it.
Ah!
Fine, it's fine.
Oh, he's tiny. It'll be okay.
He's not tiny.
Yeah, he is. This is to scale, right?
Now it is.
I don't like any of this. Whose idea was this?
I don't know. She's really dumb, though.
Is this going to be a stand-up fight, sir, or another bug hunt?
Bug hunt. Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Point me where they
Our
are.
commanding officer did veto it, so I figured it was fine.
Commanding up. Oh, fuck.
That would be you.
I just realized that.
It's just a suggestion from a
Ah.
lesser range person.
Mm. Rethinking this whole relationship.
Only took almost 30 years.
It moves in and attacks Athgarr.
Don't turn around.
Dun dun dun. Breathing over your shoulder. As its tail curls over and like right in front of you. Somebody smell that? What is that? What is that stench?
Oh, gosh. So if it's Abyssal, what do you think it's immune to? Fire?
Celestial.
Oh no, they already told us. It's immune to fire, thunder, and poison.
Thank you.
And if it's not an enchanted attack, it's not effective.
So lightning then. Lightning and cold.
16, 17. Ugh.
Peaches! That changes a whole bunch of things.
Oh, bloody hell.
Is it striking at him? Is it aciding him?
Don't kill Athgarr.
We'll see.
Sweet. Man. If we do survive, then we have to go back and tell them that we killed Athgarr.
We don't know where Athgarr went.
Right. That's gonna go over so well.
Don't tell my father where I went, okay?
Oh god. Oh my god.
He's not gonna die. He might go 0 and have to make death saves, but I can stabilize him.
Oh.
I haven't gone yet. Remember, I go at the end. That's why.
I know, but still.
It's fine. Everything's fine here.
We're all fine here. That's exactly what we just did.
All right. So, you see this thing comes in and snaps at Athgarr with its claws, striking him 3 times. The 3rd time, it actually grabs him. So it's got him in its claw now, which made it very easy for it to sting him.
Oh, mother of pearl.
And then, because it now has him in a claw,
It's grappled, right?
yep, it opens its mouth, and this gout of acid comes flying out at the 3 of you.
We didn't get that protection from acid spell cast, did we?
Nope. So, I need everybody to make a dex save.
Okay.
Ooh, well, that's not horrible.
Are.
That's not horrible.
Okay, remember. Class feature.
20.
Hang on. Where is my thing?
Your thing?
There it is. All right. So everybody, they're within 10 feet of me, right? Those are 5-foot squares.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 5 on your save.
Ooh, thanks, baby.
25.
25. I got a dirty 20 as well.
All right. All of you managed to leap partially out of the way, so you only take 16 points of acid damage.
Did you not?
No, I rolled a 9.
Oh, shit. How much damage, sir?
So 32 for me.
32 for you.
16.
16 for Zorith and Tasha.
This is not gonna go
32
well.
for Aribelle.
Against 4? What could go wrong?
All right. Zorith.
I don't have to touch it, but I turn around and I don't have my little spell book with me. I cast Blight on the scorpion.
All right. What is its target number for its save?
Um, 16 con.
Yep. And it rolled a 1.
Fantastic.
Okay, let me put them in. Hold on, I gotta group them to likes. I gotta group them to likes. Okay, so 16. I gotta write it down. I can do it in my head. 16, 12, 7, and 9. 16 and 16 is 32. That's another 12.
And then I have a question when it's
44.
Oof. Okay. You cast the spell, and a blackish green stream of brackish energy lances out and strikes the scorpion. And you see its carapace start to buckle and darken all over its body. And it lets out this high, keening hiss that you would guess is Scorpion for ow.
Then I'm going to quicken,
Okay.
and I'm going to do it again.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Did it drop Athgarr when it hissed?
No.
Okay.
Did
Oh, that's
it-
right. I was thinking he was putting him in his mouth. No, he was opening his mouth to blast him.
Right.
Ooh, not as good this time. Eight, 6, 7, 5,
309.
3, 4, 2, 2. Okay, hold on. 26. 37.
Your second spell, you send that brackish energy out again, but this time it strikes the scorpion, and you see this red energy flare all over its body, and it just kind of shunts the spell off.
Oh, at least it didn't come back to me.
Right.
Aribelle?
Damn it. I should have gone for the purple guys.
Abyssal creatures are fiends, is that correct?
That is correct.
Then I would like to turn it.
With Athgarr in it?
Well, I don't think if it's
It's
turned, it
just
won't
a-
attack, right?
Yeah.
If it's turned, it will flee.
Yeah.
It's not attacking us, though. Crap.
Are still in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still in it. Okay. Never mind.
Damn it. Now the second I did it, I should have. I doubt myself.
It's okay.
Oh well.
Let it go.
Okay.
It is what it is.
So it's within 30 feet. I am going then to move to it.
Okay.
I am going to use my bonus action to cast Magic Weapon,
All right.
and I am going to attempt to hit the claw that is holding Athgarr.
Ooh.
Okay. If you are attempting to hit a specific part of its body, it will be harder to hit.
Just not
But just so you
Athgarr.
know.
Right.
Tyson.
All right. So attack number 1. My dice will not betray me. Oh, that's not bad. 19
Don't
plus.
fuck me, Gil.
So 26 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. And 7 plus 2 plus magic weapon. 10 points of damage.
Okay.
And then second attack, because I get 2 now. Natural 20.
Ooh.
I changed dice. It worked. All right. So that will hit.
Yes, clearly.
Double the dice, right? Not the roll.
Yes.
and 16 points.
All right.
I should have blasted it with radiant damage.
It lets out another keening hiss, and you see Athgarr drop to the sand
Oh, thank God.
as this reddish-black ichor is dripping from that claw now.
Good.
Is he close to me where he fell?
Right beside you.
Okay.
Perfect.
I will be in a protective stance, just my fighting style, to use my shield to protect him.
Okay. Now, however,
There you go.
they go. So first, it is the purple robes.
Do y'all have new characters written up? I mean, for a TPK?
I don't think it'll be a TPK. They'll keep one of us alive to question.
Isn't she cheerful?
Well, they didn't kill the scout. They're not going to kill us, right?
I
All
am
of us.
really rethinking this relationship.
Just trying to find the positive.
Thank you.
Come on. It's not the Kobayashi Maru. There's a way out.
There's a way out of the Kobayashi Maru as well. You just have to cheat.
Yeah.
Yep.
but-
When everybody else does.
So,
Are those little snakes? What is that?
no, they're not snakes.
Okay. I'm about to rethink our relationship.
You know I wouldn't put snakes.
No, I don't.
Snakes. What is
Just think of them as little sperms.
Not helping.
Well, at least they're not snakes.
They are serrated axes
Oh, okay. That's better.
that appeared made out of this dark, sparkling energy.
That's not good.
Didn't we see something similar to that when that one bandit fight with the cleric?
Yep. You know this is their
Spiritual weapon.
version of spiritual weapon.
Crap.
Uh, so let's see. That will, in fact, hit you, Annette. Get the right die.
Do we get a saving throw?
No. For 5 points of damage. This is, they have to roll to hit. And cocked. And that will hit Zorith too.
Ooh.
Ooh, for a whopping 4 points of damage.
It all adds up.
Yep. The other one casts a spell. Aribelle, need you to
Yes.
make a wisdom save.
Okay. 16.
Okay. You feel your body stiffen just for a moment, but then you kind of throw it off.
really glad that's one of my highest saves because I rolled a 4.
Woo,
I have
girl!
Plus 12 to wisdom.
Thank God.
Yeah. My charisma's a little bit higher. But...
All right. Now for the bandits.
Yeah, we fought bandits before.
Or the cultists, I should say.
Yeah.
Two of them rush in, scimitars out. The rest of them fire their bows.
Mm.
So, okay. Yeah, I've got to pull some of these dice out of here. Too many things for these rolls to get cocked on, and they keep getting cocked on them. So. All right. Okay, first up is Annette. Oh. Wow. You are struck by 4 arrows, and you take 24 points of damage. One of them was a 20.
Well, this whoever said it wasn't going to be a TPK should probably rethink. Whew.
All right. Zorith, you are struck by 2 for 8 points.
Mm.
Athgarr gets hit by 2 for 7 points. And Aribelle only gets hit by 1 for 4 points. All right. Well, that brings us back up to the top and to Athgarr.
Athgarr go? Or just Athgarr just bleed?
Yep. All right. Yes. Okay. Athgarr decides to stand his ground. And two, 43. And begins to perform a tune that's part humming, part singing, part whistling, but his hand starts to, you see vapors of cold coming from it, and then he just goes like this, and you see this massive cone of cold energy streak out and hit the creature. And it coats it. I think, yes, it coats it.
Woohoo.
And it shrieks again. It is clearly not at all happy. And at this point, Athgarr kind of stumbles a step. He is bleeding quite profusely. Tasha.
So these two are like right in front of me, right?
Yeah.
So I can't really do a spell. I'm gonna have to, like... How many feet in front of me are they?
They're
5.
in melee.
Okay, so...
Like, they swung at you, but they missed.
Alright. So if I step... Well, right behind me are the buzzsaw things, right?
Well, those are up in the air.
I don't understand.
They're spiritual weapons.
Oh, okay.
So they're floating in the air, and they strike down at you.
Oh, okay. So if I moved backward...
If you move backwards,
Uh-huh.
both of them will get an attack of opportunity.
Both of these two?
Both of the two that you're in melee with.
Well, like if I step back?
Yeah. If you
I'm not
step,
turning my back to them.
Doesn't matter. If you step out of their threat range, they get a chance to hit you.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'm just gonna... I'm gonna cast magic weapon and hit them with my sword.
All right. Which one?
This one. I can't tell. I know they have numbers, but I
The
can't-
top one or the bottom one?
The bottom one.
Okay.
So that is... 25 to hit.
That will hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
$12 points of damage.
You swing your weapon and slash almost from collarbone to hip. And the woman just kind of gapes as, like, some of her insides start to try to fall out. But she's still standing.
Mm-hmm.
He just doesn't want to be.
Yeah. All right. Well, next up is the Scorpion.
Yes.
It does not get its poison spray or its acid spray back.
Ooh.
And it's attacking Pam.
Okay.
All right. So it claws at you 4 times and throws its stinger at you. Of the 5 attacks, 4 of them bounce off your armor.
All right.
One of them, however, gets through.
Okay.
For 17 points of damage, and you are now grappled. Zorith.
Okay, I was trying to design my cone of cold up in the corner, but I wish you had a cone. Because I don't know how to do that.
Hold on, I
So-
might be able to do it. How long and how wide?
Well, it says 60 feet. Each creature in a 60-foot cone. So I was making a cone and I was doing like 6 down, and it would actually be more than 6 because those are 5 foot.
Yes.
12s.
I would need 12. So I can polygon line, and I can.
Oh yeah, that's what I was going to try and do.
One, two, wait. 12 is a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One. Like that? I don't know if you can see what I did.
Yeah, close. It would actually.
But I'm gonna move. Shit. Shit. I don't know what to do. Do I kill the guys in purple?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You can kill the guys in purple.
I'll let you work on your cone of cold later.
All right.
I'm going to target this purple guy
Okay.
and this purple guy. And I'm going to do Ray of Sickness. At third level, and then quicken and do it again at third level. 1 for each. The guy that was talking, and then the other guy that's close to me.
Okay.
I don't know what else to do. Oh, God.
All right. So, I think you have to roll to hit. Yes.
I do. The first one is a 13 plus 10, 23.
That will hit.
And then do you want me to do damage for him first?
Sure.
20. On the guy that was talking, and he's already been hit, right?
Yes. You lance out with that sickly green and yellow ray, and it strikes the purple-robed figure, and you immediately see his skin erupt in, like, enormous zits and warts, which then immediately explode, and he begins dripping yellow infection and blood and just utters this strangled cry and collapses.
Okay.
So
okay.
now you can
I said
attack
I
the
was
other one.
gonna. I said I was gonna do it at third level.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do it at third level for the other guy.
Okay.
Oh, roll to hit. Natural 20.
Oh.
Nice.
30 to hit.
Yeah. So that means roll double the dice.
So, oh my god, 3 6s and a 4.
Nice.
That's almost max. So that's 22, 10,
Yeah.
and 12. 22 points of damage. And then roll them again or just double it?
Roll them again.
Well, that's not almost max, but because I got a 7, I forgot they're 8s. So 12, 16, 19. 22 and 19.
So 41. You watch this robed figure exactly the same thing. The boils and the warts and the pustules appear all over its body and then erupt. And he goes down in a very gross pile.
Say, stop, you will only lose.
And the spiritual weapon that was threatening you vanishes.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I do scream, stop, you will only lose. You're
Aribelle,
alive.
All right.
you are
so-
grappled.
Okay. Isn't there a way to get out? Like, there's not a save or a check for being grappled?
It's a strength check. It's an opposed strength check.
So I just roll my strength. Is that an action or is that something I get to do each round?
Let me look. I'm not exactly sure.
Good question.
I mean,
A grappled creature can use its action to escape. To do so, it must succeed on a strength or athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, so I'm grappled.
Contested
but
by the creature.
what can I do while grappled?
Grapple just means that it's got you. Basically, it's got you in its pincers around your waist.
Okay.
So your
I
arms
can-
are free.
Thank you. I am going to hit it with a guiding bolt.
Okay.
Let me see if I succeed. 25 to hit.
That will hit.
Alright. Radiant damage. for 24 points
Oof.
of radiant damage. And whoever hits it next has advantage because it is glittering.
You strike the creature with your guiding bolt, and you see the glow sort of speed through its body, and you see it leaking out of its joints here and there, and the creature actually stumbles.
Does he drop me?
He does,
Yay!
because he just bombed his strength check.
Nice. Nice.
And it looks it is now moving unsteadily on all its legs. But now it's back to the bad guys. So let's start with the one.
I just gave you a gift on roll 20.
Did you?
I did. I just bought spell cones.
Oh,
Because you can gift them to another player.
That's cool.
interesting.
Just, we may not be able to use them now, but you now have them.
the gift of code.
The gift of cones. Spell cones. Pot of cold, 60-foot diagonal.
I don't know where they would show up, but
I don't either, but
I
they're
don't see
there.
them. But okay. 3. Okay. All right. Well, one of them, one of the two in melee with you, Tasha, swings and hits you for 4 points of damage. And then there's all the people with bows. Tasha, you take 7 points of damage. Zorith, you take nothing. Aribelle, you take nothing. And Athgarr takes nothing.
Woohoo.
Watching two of
Got
their
a potion of
leaders
healing on you?
watching two of their leaders explode in a pile of pus seems to have shaken them a little.
Tasha, do you have a potion of healing?
Yeah,
Okay, just making sure.
I think so.
All right, and we're back up to the top now with Athgarr. Ooh. Okay, so I'm out of those. All right then. We will try a physical attack. Bounces off its carapace. All right, Tasha.
Well, I don't have any potions.
Okay, scream that out to me.
Potions, got any? I attack the one in front of me.
Okay.
$26.
26 hits.
Okay, and 11 points of damage.
All right. How would you describe her demise? Because she did.
I cut her the opposite way, and all of her guts spill out, and she looks in horror and dies.
Yep, she dies holding her intestines.
Yep.
All right. Now it is the Scorpion's turn. Because you are grappled.
No, he dropped me.
Oh, that's right, he dropped you. I forgot. It just hits. That hits. That does not. That does not. That does hit. It does not get its acid spray back. Okay, so it strikes you twice with its claws.
Okay.
For 24 points of damage. And then I need you to make a con save.
Okay. You said 24, right?
Yes.
Okay. Con.
Yes.
Okay. 13.
Ooh. You take 13 points of poison damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
And 25 points of necrotic damage.
I'm out.
Ooh. You're out?
I'm on the ground.
She is pinned to the ground by this thing's stinger.
That is bad.
I haven't made death saves before. Let's see how this goes.
Oh.
How does the scorpion look?
Wobbly.
Yeah, we probably would have had it down this round.
If I'd attacked it instead of the purple guys?
No, I meant Athgarr, and I probably would have taken it out this round. But it got me first.
I see what you're saying.
Athgarr,
no, you did the right thing.
not
with the purple
being
guys.
able to penetrate the armor didn't help either.
Right.
So, Zorith, it's your turn.
Hmm.
He just wasn't rolling high enough, right?
Right.
Because he has a magic weapon from
He
his
does.
mama.
Actually, you notice he's actually carrying a different sword.
He doesn't have the cool ass sword from his mom?
Nope.
What the hell, man? Isn't that the Holy Avenger?
Yes.
Oh, he's not going to use them. Let's steal it. I'll be dead, so it won't matter.
Okay. Zorith as a person, can I run to her and put a potion in her mouth
Yes.
and still cast something if it's quickened?
Yes.
Or opposite way? Cast
Actually-
something and then run.
Actually, you can... Quaffing a potion is a bonus action. So, you can move, dump the potion, and cast a spell.
All right. I'm going to do that.
All right.
You're still going to be stuck through the thing, but... Oh, let me pick myself up. I'm going to pick myself up. Move right to here. I'm going to give you the potion that I have, which is the potion of the healings.
That's 2d4, right?
+2, yeah. That's all I got, baby. I mean, I got Zex potions of healing, but I'd be standing there like pouring down a bunch down your throat.
I rolled a 5.
Oh, shit, I gotta roll.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Might be worse to be alive with that thing through me. I don't know.
I also got a 5 +2...
7.
7. I got a 4 and a 1. +2 is 7, so...
Yep.
Okay.
So you are awake.
Eyes open and I scream because it hurts.
Yeah.
And then... I cast... Blight. Again. Can I touch it? Does that make a difference?
No.
Okay. Alright, I gotta roll to hit, right?
I think with Blight, I have to roll a save.
Yes. Okay. Let me get on my D8s here.
So what do I need to roll?
16 con.
All right.
$41.
All right. How would you describe this creature's demise from your spell?
Well, I will, after I put the potion in her mouth and she screams, I scream. Ooh, I just gave myself chills. Woo! And I start crying and I just reach out my hand and oh, we've got to roll too, don't forget, because these have been big ones. I don't know if you've been rolling on the
I have.
wild magic things. You have?
Yep.
Okay. And just that green, black ray just... I don't know, you do it. I don't care. It just needs to die.
Good lord, girl.
The spell streaks out and strikes the creature, and its entire carapace sort of cracks and implodes slightly, and you see that brackish red-black ichor spurting out from all its joints as it just kind of flails and gives out that hissing shriek and drops to the ground.
And then I scream,
though, right?
you're all going to die.
Make an intimidation check.
Get advantage for just like
No.
killing all these
There's
things.
way too many of them left for it to be an advantage.
It's 17. He's not very good. It's not
horrible.
It's not horrible, but it is 17.
You see well, you'll find out. Aribelle.
Oh.
Okay, so is this thing's claw still through me?
No.
Okay.
No, it had pulled it back up to prepare to strike again when Zorith killed it.
So Athgar's ass is kicked.
Yep.
His ass is kicked. My ass is kicked. All right. All right. Heal myself first so that I can heal others, right? I am going to lay on hands on myself.
Okay.
I also forgot that Tasha can do some of her own healing.
Yes, she does have cure wounds.
I do.
I
right.
forgot.
I'm going to empty my lay on hands pool, which is 40.
Okay.
Into me, and that will be my action. Yep. Oh, and do I have a healing potion? I don't think I have any. So I'd do one as a bonus action, but I don't have any.
Okay, so. Oh no, those were the other things. Never mind.
I have the acorns.
Right. Not, in fact, a healing potion.
And I'm out.
All right.
Any bonus action.
You see two more of the cultists running in to get within weapon range, but you notice the rest of them
Run
appear to
away?
be running.
Ah, fantastic.
I assume the purple guy stays.
He might not want to die.
If you're smart, you don't want to kill my friend.
I'm only mostly dead.
Right?
Okay, so there's two of them.
There's 3 of them left
There's 3 of them
that
left?
aren't
Okay.
running.
Okay.
So, let's see. They moved. One of them swings at Tasha and misses. The other one swings at Athgarr and misses. And so now we're back up to the top of the round.
Athgarr.
Yes. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna hit. Oh. I'm like, only did 4 points of damage. Only had 4 hit points.
Oh, drats.
So that one goes bye-bye.
I really want to kill the one in purple.
Tasha,
How many feet away is that one?
melee.
It was like 20. It was like 10 feet, though, right?
This one is 10 feet away.
Uh huh.
This one is in melee with you and swinging at you.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Yes.
Okay. You said there were 3,
Yes.
He just killed one.
Athgarr just killed one.
but what's this one down here?
Well, the rest of them... This one is moving to attack. This one is attacking. The rest of them are running.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then I hit that one with my sword.
Okay.
$20 points, or 20 to hit. Sorry.
20 will hit.
Okay. And 13 points of damage.
With a mighty cry, you swing your weapon and slice open her throat. And she goes down, gurgling, eyes wide, trying to stem the flow of blood, which she can't. All right, Zorith.
Okay. I'm measuring out my distances. Hold, please. That purple one was never hit at all, right?
Correct.
No witnesses. Sorry. We can't take them all.
Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna run 20 feet. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to move myself and then measure.
Measure.
As opposed to minor.
How much is... Hold, please. Sorry. Oh, come on, you stupid thing. Oh. So where was I?
You were next to me.
I was.
Yep.
So we can go 30. Oh.
Now remember, if you want to use a sorcery point, you can move 60 and then cast once.
But that should get you to where you need to be, right?
Yeah, that should. Or was it here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And then...
You need
that
60.
won't. I need
Just
60.
use your sorcery point then.
I'll use my sorcery point and move.
Okay. So go ahead and move. You have another 30 feet.
I don't necessarily need to move 30 feet, I guess, but I'm gonna move there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Blight at 5th level.
Ouch.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the DC?
DC
16?
is... What am I doing? No, I can't do Blight. Sorry. I have to do Ray of Sickness at... Sorry, it wasn't Blight. It was Ray of Sickness, because 30 feet. I have to be within 30 feet, and I wouldn't be within 30 feet. So I do Ray of Sickness, and that is I roll to hit.
Okay. And are you still doing that at 5th level?
Yes.
Okay.
13 plus 10, 23.
That will hit.
Okay,
Roll
I
your
need one more
damage.
D8. I don't have enough. Oh, no, I do. 6. 2, 4, 6. Wait, come on, baby.
You got this.
Not bad. 3 6s, 7, a 4, and a 5. Okay. Okay. Hold on.
18.
34.
12,
Just
What?
let her count.
Okay.
10, 22, 22 and 12, 34.
Is the exact number of hit points. this creature had.
That's hilarious.
That is good shit.
And you throw that beam, and you basically see that creature stumble, cry out, and then pop.
Because it was the poison one, yeah.
Yeah.
Ew.
You will all die. I'm sassy now.
All right. Aribelle. There's one guy left headed towards you, screaming, waving a scimitar.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Let's see. This guy? Yeah, okay.
This guy.
Yeah, my thing wasn't on the right tool. Okay.
I hate it when my thing's on the wrong tool.
I know, right?
Horrible. People are horrible.
Well, you have to like change it to one thing to use the measuring
Right.
stick.
Right.
And you got to change it back to do your move.
Right.
Do I want to move? Do I need to move? Is it a distance? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Yeah, I'll just hit him with my sword. That's fine. I will hit him twice. Hit him once. Maybe. 19 to
That will hit.
8 points of damage. He's still up?
No.
Okay. I only had to hit him once.
Yep.
Run him through with my longsword.
Yep.
And then I go heal Athgarr.
He just kind of goes. You
Should
kind
have
of
run.
let him fall off the end of your sword as you withdraw it.
And I say you should have run, and then I turn and I cast Cure Wounds on Athgarr. Who can probably also cast it on himself. But can you roll 3d8 against me?
Certainly. I got 15.
It's better than me, so he gets 23 hit points back.
Oof. That puts him back up over half.
Okay. Annette, you can cast Cure Wounds on yourself, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
That's 1d8 plus 4.
Okay.
I rolled a 4.
I rolled a 3.
Oh.
So 8 points back to me, I guess.
All right, and then I'm gonna cast it on her as well. Jeff, if you can roll 2d8.
7. I rolled bad.
That's what I got. So you get 14 back from that one.
Okay.
And then I can cast it. Do it one more time. I'll cast it on her. Because what's your hit points now?
Right now I'm at 37.
Okay, yeah, we'll do it one more time. 2d8 again.
I was at like 21, you guys.
I think you were lower than that at one point, were you?
I was low.
Yeah. So 2d8.
If I had gotten one more bad hit, I would have been out.
I went from.
How many points?
He's rolling.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait a minute. How many was I supposed to be rolling?
2d8.
12.
What are they doing?
12 plus 7, 19. Yeah, I went from the 40s to dead in one round, though, so.
Ooh, yeah, okay. So now I have 56. So
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I'm at 47. I think we're probably close enough to get to a rest.
Athgarr has cast Cure Wounds on himself. So,
I do not know if we can. I don't think we can do that again, you guys.
I wanted to get information where it's at. Are they still running? Because if they're not,
Oh yeah,
I'm going after this one.
they're
I'm
all
go-
still running. They've basically run off the map.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gone. We need to go back. We need to retreat.
If you wish,
We need-
I will continue.
No, you are not continuing by yourself.
I'm going with Athgarr.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But not tonight. We need to find somewhere to rest.
How far did we travel from the tunnel?
Quite a ways.
So we took out all 3 of the robed people,
Yes.
which is good. And the grunts aren't. We need to regroup for sure, and we need to rest. But there's probably a better strategy, like firebombing them in their sleep or something.
Right.
Can we go back to the tunnel? Because we don't have a tent.
No, we have the
I'm-
dome. That's it. But I don't even know if you have spells to
I
cast.
I have tiny hut, but
That's good.
okay.
Because you can make it so it's the same color as the sand.
All right.
Which means it will be very hard to detect, especially at night.
And maybe we can go over like a little bit away from here, but like by one of those big giant trees or something.
Sure.
All right. So we go over by one of the trees. We cast Lehman's tiny hut. We make it look like the sand, and we set up a watch.
Yes.
All right. Then we will tackle that next time. We will
Yes.
start with the watches because it's 11:30 on the dot. And that means it's quitting time.
It's bedtime.
It's time for ale.
Ale, you mean a pillow? Yes.
Yes. So, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out with us. We'll be doing this again next Tuesday night. We'll continue to see what's going to happen. We do have one more night of programming this week. Tomorrow night, 7:30 p.m. Eastern U.S. time. We will be doing City of Heroes with myself and Nikki and Jester and Lisa and whoever else shows up. So, if we get at least 4 people, we may be trying a task force. Don't know. That's research for tomorrow.
Excellent.
But, so again, thank you very much for watching. Remember, stay safe, stay sane. Please keep wearing your mask. And we'll see you right back here next Tuesday night, 7:30 p.m. for more as we welcome you back to the lands of Aecathan.
Night,
Good
everybody.
night, everybody.
Night.